Even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone? Ah, that figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming.
This just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this Sun Priest, Studius Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Ugh. Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah. Ugh. It's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, you took off. You left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
Erend, look. I'm sorry it wasn't easy for you when I left. And I know it's not easy now, but what I've been doing... Life on Earth is in danger. And only I can save it.
Your life on Earth?
Yeah. Everything dies unless I succeed.
Well, then let me help. Oh.
You can't. There's no machine to fight, no bad guy to kill. What I've got to do, I can't even explain it. Not even to people I care about.
Oh, so much for being useful. Okay.
Erend! By the Forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere. Obviously. We'll make it without you. I said we're good, Aloy.
I think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks.
You go on ahead.
Chainscrape can get back to work
What are
now.
you standing around for then?
I'll go give
Help
Ulvund
me
the good
off this
news.
thing.
Wadis, too. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen. thought a dyer would be interested in this. This place has seen better days. Made it. And there's another one of those devices. A lens. Figure out what to do with it later. I don't think I can get past them. Guess I should leave it for now. been a strong color in this. Okay, then. Oh, water's ice cold. scavengers. Noldiv said I could find a metal panel in one of their scrap piles. Okay, now to look through the scrap piles for a metal panel. No metal panel. Better check another scrap pile. I think I have everything I need from Noldiv. Good thing, too. I could use a decent meal. This'll make a good dye. Time to get Ulvund to blow the whistle, then Wadis to Bearlight.
Ah, there you are. I happen to receive another visit from Ulvund himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess. I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
Wow. Nildiv, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. And your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
It might be a good idea to stock up on some food before I head back.
Yes. Something else?
I need to go.
Of course.
Burning a forge out here.
Proper survey of that.
Oh, hi.
Hammers, metal in an empty forge. You call it the best we make a sound. Sure.
How goes it, Hammerhead? Hello to you too. That one hurt.
Now all you're missing is a flag and a veil.
See if I'm wrong, but
Am I lost, or am I exactly where I'm meant to be?
Still here, I see.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. It shouldn't take more than a day. Or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather around. The savior of Meridian has done it
now
again.
what?
The Bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chainscrape is open for business.
Terrific. Great. Yay.
And Ulvund has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah!
That's more like it.
Yeah!
Woo!
Ha
Yeah! Yeah!
Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do. Well, the Chainscrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade. I should see if they have anything useful before I send Wadis off to Barrenlight.
You look like...
Maybe finally someone who will outdrink me, huh? Almost.
brought out only the good stuff for you, Red. Seeing as you got that whistle blowing.
Hey, I've been waiting to get my lucky hammer fixed for days.
You haven't done anything useful like getting rid of any bristlebacks, though, have you? Take your time. I promise you won't be disappointed. Come back anytime.
Now can I get this fixed?
I can fix your tools. Afraid there's no fixing you.
What's wrong with my face?
Well, couldn't finish.
I've heard of your adventures. My armor can help.
When you think you fix this lucky hammer of mine?
Shop just opened up, and I've got a backlog of orders. Wouldn't hold my breath. Sorry.
I've had to override machines and cauldrons before. I wonder if there are any out here. I'll save the extra stock for later.
Ulvin must be...
To which the boar says, "What? You're back. You need a carpenter?"
What you said? We're out.
Javad said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry. I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley. Dead bristleback by the falls. Gotta check it out. Washed off some of the sweat. Looks like it died on impact. Maybe it charged off the cliff up there. I better keep... following the trail up. An old mine. And a lot of broken trees. It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from? But how? Unless this cave leads out of the Daunt. Okay, let's see where this leads. The old cart tracks collapsed. It looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way. A dead bristleback down there? The cart tracks must have given way under it. So the bristlebacks were in here. Send this to my stash. There's smoke from deeper in the mine. An explosion? Bristlebacks. I guess they got trapped in here. Take them out before I can move them. Right by the right cauldron? Could learn how to override this machine. Okay. Better take a look at where the smoke's coming from. There's a lot of smoke. Looks like the line runs pretty far back. There's enough blaze here to blast a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels. This address to Oland. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. Oland must have gotten busy blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found. secretly blasting in the mine. Trying to squeeze it for all it's worth. Until Bristleback stampeded through. Maybe the explosions blew a way open? But from where?
Be welcome, Outlander.
Drinks later?
Savior, what news do you bring?
Picked up the Bristleback trail by the quarry. Looks like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
The mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
I'm not sure, but Ulvin's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt. No, you don't think...
That Ulvin's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Perhaps. Yes, perhaps. If this is true, we... need confirmation. An inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable. Endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking. How does blaming the Carja for the Bristlebacks help Ulvin get his concession?
Look around. This may be claiming that the cart Oseram labor... Well, even with the Valley, Ulvund hopes he can start...
And if the Oseram refuse to...
Correct.
I need to go.
Of course.
No, we all know who did that.
Better question.
Coming from where Arnav said I'd find his crew. This must be the mine Arnav told me about. It looks like the miners are in trouble. That looks like the foreman Arnav mentioned. I should check in with him.
You good? I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin? Arnav sent me. I'm...
Not now.
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in the mine. Water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. I can't stop.
You've done enough. Are you hurt?
I'll live. The others. Please.
I need to know exactly what happened.
We used controlled blast to open up new veins in the mountain. One of them must have gone wrong. I have to go.
How many are still down there? Corvin. I'll do what I can. Gotta find those 2 miners. Quick.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Miners. One of them doesn't look too good.
You and me both, brother.
Are you okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel.
I need to find whatever's blocking that drainage shaft and blow it sky high. Hopefully without bringing the mine down on top of... Almost there. Made it. There's the debris blocking the shaft. If I can reach those explosives up on that track, maybe I can blast through the blockage. exploring cauldron here teach me how to override these things. That's all of them. Now to find a way out of this room. I should follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives. Let's see where this leads. There's the explosives, up on the track. Just need to get across somehow. Trick. Ah! Guess that got its attention. That's all of them. Now let's go check on those miners. Try again.
She's so dead.
We don't know that.
Looks like everyone's okay.
You did it. I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
Better let Corvin know his men are all right.
Gotta get your big hammered backside out of here now. I'm very happy with this.
I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvund, he kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulvund can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
Ulvund's name keeps coming up.
Thank you, Huntress.
Sooner or later,
I'll see the last two
someone's
make it
gonna have
out.
to deal with him.
Water.
Thank you, Huntress. I'll see the last two make it out.
Last one!
sister! There you are! Ho there!
Sharks.
Look at you!
Why else would one leave the glory of Maine?
About time that whistle blew.
Ulvin must be.
I want another cup of...
Stealth, power, and protection. What will you choose?
Anyone. That's some damn good brew you got there, Red.
When do you think you could fix this lucky hammer of mine?
Shop just opened up, and I've got a backlog of orders, so wouldn't hold my breath.
Aloy, change your mind about that brew? Come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
Ha! There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Take your pick. We got bodies to bury from the bristlebacks, the work stoppage, Ulvin grating the gears about his concession decree. Hey! Weapons off the table! Ah, don't listen to me. Nothing a cold brew and knocking some heads together can't fix eventually.
So the bristleback.
You're a pig. Blasted things. They just showed up when lost some good. But that put a dent. Now, if.
But how could Bristle.
2 words. Concession. Olvind has taken. He's hoping to dig until the concession. Signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to.
About that.
No. There's a.
I'm working.
By the forge. Grab my ear if you nail it down.
I thought you'd be back in.
Well, but realized. Heard about the rebin scraping by.
You could always.
And go back. Besides.
So about.
Around here,
How'd he end up in
He got here early. Like he knew rebuilding bear. So he jangled getting investors. Thing is, and the Sun King, that's why he's dead.
This concept.
It's pegged it.
A writ that would put, even though they're on card, it would mean that stone and timber claim, no more risk, no more hesitant claim to pour in the. And since Olvind has this, it would make him richer than, not to mention chain scrape, so he could buy enough vote. He's a sly old badge. Figures if he keeps up.
Well, I have to be going. Thanks for the drink, Petra. I'm glad I stopped by.
Anytime, Flamehair. So what's new, Aloy Machine Hunter?
I'll, see you
until next time.
Come to rev.
I was just past.
First timer.
No.
Well, aren't you in? I got an extra set. Tonight. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win it on my boards, too. All right, let's start off simple. The Tenakth like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner? That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are, the distance they can strike from, and of course, their health. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward. And remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder. Gotta move that machine forward. Just need to, move that machine forward, Red. Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round, so go ahead and pick a second machine. Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn. We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here. And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first. Now move the piece close enough to when performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's combat power. A machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat power. And your current machine has 2 points of attack power. So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference in combat power between the two machines is 2 points. This means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my machine. Did you get all that? Knew you were a smart one. Finish up by attacking my machine. Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move 1 space further. Try it out. Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean. That's about it for your turn, then. Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there, and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those, and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine. Now let that machine have it. Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But and by the look of your machine's health, you'd be sacrificing, but sometime overcharge your machine to attack. Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first. That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end a game in your favor. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but you did destroy all my pieces. That means you're the winner! That wasn't so hard, was it? Just remember to always check for the best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in a game or two.
I'll try and remember that.
Oh, before I forget, these are all my spare pieces. I want the Savior of Meridian to have them. It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn a game in your favor, though they'll need the right materials to craft you with. Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. You know, I've lost my fair share of pieces after Night of machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new strike players. Now, if you feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
I knew I'd make a strike player out of you yet. How about this time I tell you how to use a board's terrain to your advantage? This one's got all the different terrains you can encounter in a game of Strike. Knowing when and how to use them can mean the difference between victory and defeat. Terrain mainly affects your machine's combat power. As you know, when fighting an opponent's machine, you compare its combat power to yours. The higher your machine's combat power, the more damage you can do. So finding the right terrain is an essential strategy for overpowering your opponent. Here, I'll show you. Grab that piece to your left and move to attack my machines. Now let's take a look at your machine's combat power. Combat power is the sum of a machine's attack power and the value of the terrain it's standing on. Since your machine is attacking, it's using its 2 points of attack power. It's also standing on forest terrain with a value of 1 point. Add those together, and your machine has 3 points of combat power. My machine is standing on grassland terrain with a value of 0 points. It's also not attacking, which means their attack points aren't in play. So my combat power is 0. This means your machine can do 3 points of damage. Go ahead and test it out. There you go. Now, choosing the right terrain doesn't just improve your offense. It can also help defend your machines from attack. Grab your other piece and place it in front of my second machine. Since your machine is attacking, it's using its 2 points of attack power. It's standing on grassland terrain. This terrain has a value of 0. This means your machine's combat power adds up to 2 points. My machine can't use their attack powers since they're defending their position. But they have the higher ground. They're standing on forest terrain, which is worth 1 point. This means my combat power adds up to 1 point. Now, the front of my machine is colored blue. This means that the spot you're about to attack has armor protecting it, which means my machine gets an extra point, giving it a total of 2 combat power points. If we compare the combat power of both machines, you'll see that you won't be able to do any damage. Whenever you're unable to top an opponent's combat power, you can still choose to attack and break their machine's defenses instead. Go ahead, try it out and see what happens. Ha! See? When you break a machine's defenses, you can knock it backwards. Sure, both our machines will receive 1 point of damage, but knocking my machine off that terrain makes it more vulnerable to attacks. Not only that, if my machine had been blocked from moving backwards, it would have received an extra point of damage. And if my machine had been blocked by another one of my pieces, that machine would have received damage as well. That's why breaking a machine's defenses is a great way to deal damage to several pieces at once. Useful, right? Okay, now go ahead and end your turn. There's still one more thing I want to show you. All right, as we've seen, the higher the terrain, the more it'll add to your machine's combat power. However, there are 2 other terrains that work a little differently. This is what we call a chasm. Only flying machines can be placed on those. But it'll take away 2 combat points if you do, so be wary. This is marsh terrain. Landing on it will take away 1 combat power point from most machines. It'll also keep your machine from moving for the rest of the turn. Here, let me show you. Grab that machine on your left. See? All you can do now is wait for your next turn to move again. Or you can overcharge your machine to get out of there. You can still attack any nearby enemies so you're not completely helpless. Well, I think that's enough yammering from me for now. Promise it'll all come in handy next time you play. Here for more tips? Why don't I tell you a bit more about the pieces we used to play? In a normal game, you get to choose which machines you place on the board. Each one is worth a certain number of setup points, and you can spend up to 10 assembling your army. Knowing what each machine brings to the game and building an army that matches your strategy is the key to becoming a machine strike master. When assembling your army, there are a few things to keep in mind. First and foremost, you can never have more than 4 of the same machine on the board at the same time. With that in mind, most players would choose machines based on how far they can move or how much attack power they have. But a real strike player will be looking at a machine's type and skills. Let's take a quick look, shall we? Pick up that machine on your left. All right, let's talk about the different ways in which a machine attacks its opponents. In other words, its machine type. If you look at your notes, you'll see this machine here is a melee type. You can also tell by the shape of the base the piece stands on. A melee type machine attacks the first enemy within range, and no one else. We've seen this plenty of times, so just move that piece forward so I can show you some more stuff. Great, now grab your other machine. Looks like we've got ourselves a gunner type machine here. This means let's move that machine forward and end your turn so we can take a look at the rest of the pieces. Let's go with this piece first. This is a ram type machine. Attack an enemy with it and it'll push the piece backwards. Like this. See, now my machine has taken over your machine's spot on the board. This is a great way to take the advantage away from your opponent if they have the higher ground. Looks like we have one more piece to look at. Now this is a beauty of a piece, a dash type machine. When it attacks, it'll move to the end of its attack range and damage every machine in its path, including your own. So make sure you take a good look at the board before you send it off to the races. You should also make sure it's able to finish its attack on an empty spot. Otherwise, you won't be able to attack at all. Here, I'll show you. Look, it even rotated your piece. A nifty little piece you'll definitely want in your set. If you look at your notes, you'll notice this particular machine has one of the skills I mentioned before. There's quite a few of those, and we haven't even looked at all the machine types yet. But I'm pretty sure you've got more important things to do, so I made you a list. It's got all the tips and tricks we talked about, too. I think that about does it for now, so if you want to play a real game, just let me know. Good luck. Okay, let's see. Board's all yours. Time to make my move. looking good for you, Red. Oh, I won! Probably shouldn't sound so surprised, huh? Let's do this! I'm up. You're up, Red. I got a tough fight ahead of me. Time to get serious. That was brutal. That's the game. You up for a rematch? Here we go. Your turn. My turn. Your move, Red. Feeling daring, are we? Time to make my move. That's it for me. Time to get serious. You're up, Red. Ah, off the board it goes. I'm up. That's it for me. Oh, I thought I had that one. This is gonna be fun. Your turn. Okay, let's see. Board's all yours. Guess I shouldn't have left that weak spot open, huh? Knocked right off the board. My turn. Your move, Red. One less piece on the board. I'm up. Your turn. Okay, let's see. Well, that's done now. You're up, Red. Just one piece left. That sure dampens the forge. My turn. Board's all yours. You got me. Fair and square. Let's play. Time to get serious. That's it for me. off the board it goes. Time to make my move. Your move, Red. Well, that's done now. My turn. Knocked right off the board. That was brutal. I was hoping you wouldn't do that. One less piece on the board. Board's all yours. Well, that's done now. Time to make my move. Knocked right off the board. That's it for me. Oh, that was the perfect spot. Okay, let's see. Guess luck's not on your side today, Red. Good luck. I'm up. Your turn. That was brutal. Time to get serious. You're up, Red. Ah, off the board it goes. Time to get serious. Your move, Red. Hey! I like that piece where it was. Time to make my move. One less piece on the board. Well, that's done now. Okay, let's see. One less piece on the board. That's it for me. Now that was a game, even if I lost. This is gonna be fun. Your move, Red. My turn. You're up, Red. Oh, bold choice. I'm up. Knocked right off the board. That was brutal. Off the board it goes. Okay, let's see. Knocked right off the board. Time to make my move. Your turn. I won! Oh, but I'll play you again if you want. Here we go. Board's all yours. My turn. Your turn. Oh, seriously? Time to get serious. One less piece on the board. Well, that's done now. That was a surprise. I'm up. Ah, off the board it goes. That was brutal. My turn. Well, that's done now. Your move, Red. I always get nervous when I overcharge my pieces. Time to get serious. Oh, I won! Probably shouldn't sound so surprised, huh? Let's play. That's it for me. Time to make my move. You're up, Red. Hey! Oh, that was the perfect spot. One less piece on the board. I'm up. Nice! Board's all yours. That was brutal. Okay, let's see. Your turn. Off the board it goes. I'm up. Knocked right off the board. Knocked right off the board. That was a surprise. I was hoping you wouldn't do that. Guess luck's not on your side today, Red. Let's do this! Board's all yours. Time to make my move. You're up, Red. That was brutal. Taking a risk, huh? Time to get serious. Well, that's done now. Off the board it goes. Seriously? One less piece on the board. That's it for me. Armor is your best friend in this game, I'm telling you. My turn. Well, that's done now. Your move, Red. Well, spark my forge. You have beaten me on every one of my boards. Now that deserves a prize, I say. Come back anytime, Red.
Do I have to say it every time? Every
Claim is known.
time.
That's why we travel as far as the unknowns are free takers.
Lost something?
I am most certainly so.
Fair man.
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errant vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says...
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay?
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light, Wadis. Like Aloy said, Captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
Well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway. If I can get through it. I'll be able to track down Silence. Hades. Maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight for Barren Light. Or poke around the donut some more first.
The rest of your life.
So, what do you think? Can you get a good price for it?
Keep running like that, you're gonna trip.
I can override one of these chargers. I have to go on quiet, so I don't spook the herd. Barren Light. The last part of the Sundom before the Forbidden West. Karja Horn. That means the innocent story side. Gonna get down. This isn't a place. Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. First, I could resupply at my stash. Might be worth taking a look around, too.
Is that the savior of...
Savior. Tell me, are you seeking passage into no man's land by any chance?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Ah, well.
Guess I'm not the only one who wants to get those gates
For
open.
all your salvaging needs,
Oh, hey,
keep
haven't
my
seen you around
crew.
before. I don't think.
Did you hear who's in charge now?
I've got boards ready to go if anyone wants to play some strike.
I'm traveling on an empty stomach.
Let's trade. Remedies for shards.
Right, deep! What is your problem? He's had a bad time.
He's giving me a bad time. What are you doing?
There's Erend. Looks like he's had a few.
Savior, I need your help. For the love of Dawn, Conover, give it a rest.
Savior.
Conover.
It's just...
Please, no.
Really, Conover? You're bothering her?
Some of them, I saw one of our... I tried to
Unfortunate, and since Conover...
What makes you so...
Well...
It's not the most...
Crying a
If I have to...
Tell me
Weeks ago, by the Nozar.
Nozar's not one reprimand.
But, meaning, and Larovic. And after the instant, so when I found him. And when Larovic... Strange instincts took...
Why don't you believe...
Look, but in that fact...
No, but cliffs
and
are
consider...
out there.
Well, Nozar's on edge. Hey, please do let us.
The meeting, you...
No.
A dozen's in there.
I can...
Thank you.
Don't get...
Gentlemen.
That's our...
You taking...
Oh, I mean, I'd ask... You're in a...
How if they...
You're... Helped Avad pick... I thought that'd be a cakewalk.
You got blindsided.
A couple more of these.
I was...
Yeah, we did. Half of the motor. In the end, everybody.
Feels like she...
Yeah, damn
What do you know about...
I know, not much. He said I'm... But they do most of it. So if you're...
I'll keep that. What do you know about...
Enough they took from the... You got it. Tanakh made sure to wreck the... I can't say I blame them. But no matter how much new stuff...
I am...
Oh, yeah, don't let me stop you. Yeah, I'm...
Erend.
Yeah, all right. I guess...
I know where to find...
Yeah, don't count. Be careful out.
Almost ready to go?
Armor, style, here we have them both.
always... Open to trade.
Vigilance always. What?
Savior, you saved my mother's life. Sun watch over you.
Welcome to the West, Savior.
Lighten up. You've got a thick wall of stone between you and the Tanakh out there.
Yes, sir.
My wares are here for your perusal.
Hey, what happened here?
What do you care?
Don't you?
As it happens? No. You know, I was already having a crappy day, and now these two idiots picked my shift to climb the damn mountain. Wouldn't be so bad if this one weren't so heavy.
Wait, 2 idiots?
Did I stutter? Yeah, 2. I heard another one shouting up top. Sounds like they got caught between sharp claws and a sharper fall.
Someone's in trouble. Aren't you gonna do something?
Self-inflicted. And I got my hands full with this one.
You're seriously not going to help?
You seriously are?
Someone's in trouble at the top of the cliff. I better get to climbing. to something tasty. It's no good. Can't use the polecaster on that. Are you hurt?
I lit my so-called...
It was...
a mountain climbing machine.
What are you doing up here?
That used to be in some very specific... And since the Carja liberate the land, you get it for me, I'll make it.
You said...
In its day, it was... They used to warn folks that... As you can imagine, hence the fans...
So...
I'm more... Look, they see no... See? It's an opportunity.
Tell that to your friend. Why can't...
Look, even if I hadn't hurt my ankle... Oh, come on. That's not what my...
Your father?
No. Before he...
So that's how you know...
Yeah.
I already found...
Well, look at that. Let me take these off your hands, then. This should be a nice reward for your efforts. I'm an honest merchant, after all. Thank you.
Aloy.
Reyna. Well, Aloy, but I'll stick around. No pressure.
I'll... Okay, I'm in. busting up this place. One of the signal devices. Should be a lens I can grab for Reyna. Got the lens. I can trade it with Reyna the next time I see her.
Opportunity in the air. Did you find the lens?
Maybe. If you're ready to trade.
Ha! Let's deal.
Here you go.
Isn't that a sight? And here's a little something for your troubles. Now, if you find any more of these, make sure to come find me at Barren Light.
You got it.
See you around.
There's Erend. Looks like he's had a few.
Why the long face, my boss? Wish you were heading out there?
Are you in charge around here?
Ah, apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, his second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Ah, yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tenakth marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Oseram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. They'll reopen, once the Tenakth have left.
So what happens at these?
Mostly trade and an exchange that fell during this particular...
Because the Tenakth are hand...
Ah, the exchange. You never know if an embassy... They're the tribe's elite. They arrive with a contingent of... Then, during the proceeding, and by negotiate, Paiv over here came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day.
It was.
Where is this Commander Nozar, if he's the one keeping the gates shut?
I'll take you to him. The commander isn't one to break protocol.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tenakth tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvund was thrilled. Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
There's the commander.
Sun King, how are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides. Yay for...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tenakth... How many banners?
You're just gonna wait?
Oh, it's the Forbidden Way. If you don't like it...
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the third clan arrives. Not even this...
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Varl. Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Sir, it's the Savior! I don't care if it's a Dowager Queen herself. The gate stays sealed until that horn blows.
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
That's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the Savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let it through, boys. Saving the world.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time. So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tenakth, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
It's no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now...
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Carja.
I'm not Carja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Carja can't be trusted. This is known.
Forget the Carja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Carja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am Unyielding Fashav. Once of the Carja High Command, last of the Army of the Setting Sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Carja could work against you here, as it often has with me. As you can see. Tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
I've never seen markings like
The Carja see ink as decoration, a litany of deeds.
Looks like you vanquished.
I've fought my share of battles, but I feel that my life, this side shows my marshal before I die.
How did you come?
It's quite a story, though I suppose neither of us... Are you sure you want to hear it?
I guess we...
Very well. I marched with hoping to. I failed. They committed unspeakable. When the clans overran I stayed behind and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy, and they paid me back in kind. I lost so much blood, of course, when they threw me before... I thought I was dead for sure.
So when you met the...
I kept my ear, and I heard mutterings about a kind of... So, what called the Kulrut. Thinking my life, or even the other Tenakth howled, but Hekarro stared them down. Evidently, he allowed me to participate in the...
You said the...
Yes. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight, believe me. A machine, while hundreds around you...
I know more about...
Do you? I had hoped for freedom, but...
You wound up
the winners of the Kulrut.
You mentioned that...
The word itself refers to in practice. Marshals are part magistrate, part judge. I won my place among their... But many Tenakth still spat on the ground. But they did. And
I guess that's one way to...
As you may have noticed, to survive, one must... The truth is, though, I can't blame the Tenakth, right?
So then...
Part of me, that there is much to admire. I've heard stories about what it was. 3 clans always at war. Hekarro and the marshals of... And now he looks to the future. Who knows?
The Carja talk...
The Carja feel compelled. It is true that he is... When I was first taken before... But he is no bloodthirst. I think that if you were fortunate, you would find that he only... I hope you do speak to him. So... The Carja need to know.
Yeah. Are you glad?
Oh, I'll admit that But I have another goal. As someone who knows that I'm in a unique... If Sun King Avad is amenable...
The Tenakth don't seem that...
They're not. As a Chief Hekarro knows that even if that change me...
You asked why I need right... I'll tell you. But you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day. Much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west. And I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian. An army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across... I'll grant you this. A task so important. Take it from one who aspires to be a dip. Chief Hekarro knows the West better than... He can be intimidating to...
Maybe.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you. And he'll listen to...
Look! The Sky Clan's banner!
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tenakth can stomach the idea of parley with the Carja. But enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No. The other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
The Carja have opened the gates.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tenakth!
Regalla. Chief Hekarro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Carja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hekarro has betrayed us. The embassy is proof. And all of you marshals are his accomplices. For this, I condemn you to death.
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Lancers, form up!
They're riding machines!
Where'd they learn to do that?
Sirens.
Fashav! Come with us now, or not at all!
Archers! Light them up!
Get to cover!
through the Karja! Run them down!
They're not gonna make it.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates! Karja! Stand your ground!
Fire at will! I don't have a shot!
What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now.
Hey! Come down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center! Get ready!
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge! Here they come!
They're onto us.
Hostile sighted!
Man against metal. Can you use the shock attack?
One more traitor dead! Hang in there! One more traitor dead!
Just you and me now, Varl.
We've survived worse. I've got this.
You! Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it. I can break through his shield if I damage it enough. Generated. Your turn. Come down here and face me.
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the Marshals! Slaughtered the Carja! So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out!
Get him to the camp. Now.
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Erend. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
I got you.
It's salvage time, boys.
Don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The Marshals weren't expecting Regalla to attack.
And the entire Carja delegation was slain. Nozar, Vuadis, Vishav. A massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regalla ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north. With all those machines they were riding, they must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Carja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
Fashav called Regalla a rival.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be. If the Tenakth weren't, she must have spent months
They had to have made somewhere they could lie low.
About Fashav.
The man survived for years out. It's a cruel end for a good...
There was more. He spoke of advocating for last...
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be kept as a cousin of the Sun King. No soldier could ask for more.
It's too bad about Nazar and Vladis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
Do you think the Carja will take action against Regalla? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tenakth.
An expedition of the Carja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack.
You said the Tenakth land. What can I expect to find between...
Well, as I mentioned, and then the Utaru farmland. Past that, their territory is split into three...
Right. I saw their...
The Desert Clan is close, where everyone else sees an inhospitable... somewhere beyond the desert and the territories of the...
You don't sound...
I've only heard during the Red Raids, the Carja... But the United Clans rose up against...
So no one except the Tenakth...
Maybe the scholars did. Scrolls have to be filled with some...
You mentioned the Utaru tribe.
That's right. They're a peaceful bunch. And more taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of
Make no mistake. When the Carja will push their warriors chased out, the Sun King has made... But so far...
If they're so peaceful...
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal. You'd think that'd make them open to trade.
You said there were others.
Well, in addition, there were a couple of other parties. Even saw 2 Carja scholars. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave.
This area is no...
That it is. But after Avad, he reached out to the other tribe. The Tenakth agreed to a Carja and Oseram.
But now, it seems like...
Well, I'd never call them. The ancient ruin remnants of some forgotten...
I'd need to be on my...
Then I wish you luck. And don't worry about your friends.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
What's the hurry?
I'll stash this away for later. So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spires should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe, a backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The Blight, the Storms, Regalla's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would. The woman who led the ambush, Regalla, had a lot of machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence. But what's his angle? Why help to knock the rebels? Good spot to test the shield wing. Why climb down when I can glide? Dyer can make use of this.
that you, Red? Thought you'd pay us a visit. I'll take care of this.
Clueless.
So you decided to visit the hunting grounds. Good on you. Isvad here has all kinds of trials, so hotshots like you can put their machine hunting skills to the test. Or as the Tenakth call it, earning your stripes.
I thought hunting grounds were Karja.
Well, the Tenakth have them out west, too. Though if you ask the Karja, Westerners stole the idea from the Sundom. In fact, the Tenakth used this place for a while after they kicked the Karja out of the region. They even left behind some of the special coins they handed out, to those who earned stripes. Look, they're medals, Karja ones, more spoils. I heard you can trade them for gear somewhere in the Tenakth clan lands. Pretty gruesome, I know, then again, so were the Karja during the Red Raids. Come to think of it, if you plan on going west, I could convince Isvad to give you some, if you earn stripes here. Seems like they might be of use to you out there.
Thanks.
Oh, and if you happen to play Strike, my friend over there has some nifty pieces to trade. You need anything for the trials, come see me. I have some wares I'm sure you'd find handy. Good luck. Hey, Red. What can I get for you? Good luck.
Find a cauldron to... It's a fanghorn. I thought it's... I should loot all these dead machines. See if they have the parts I need.
If you're looking for medals prized by the Tanakh, you can earn them here, Savior. Oh, and I'd like you to have this, if you care to use it. Consider it my thanks for getting Thurles out of trouble. Everything's set up. Just use the ropes to jump in.
Acid ammo could help here.
You did well. This is yours, Savior. You can head down the ropes to start the trial. You've changed your mind, Savior? Until you return, Savior. Here to train for the hunt, Savior?
Hey, Red. What do you need? Happy hunting.
Let me know what you need. Everything's set up. Just use the rope to jump in.
You need the right gear if you're going hunting. Back to work it is.
You've changed your mind, Savior? Everything's set up. Just use the ropes to jump in.
I've been spotted.
I can set up a different challenge if you so wish. Grounds are all yours. Just use the ropes to jump in.
I'll have to find a cauldron out here to learn how to override that.
A reward well earned. Go down the ropes, and I'll start timing you. I can set up a different challenge if you so wish. Everything's set up. Just use the ropes to jump in.
Can't override. Looks like trouble.
I can set up a different challenge if you so wish. Go down the ropes, and I'll start timing you. You defeated the chap. This is for you, Savior. Go down the ropes, and I'll start timing you.
Exploring cauldrons might teach me how to override these things.
I can set up a different challenge if you so wish. You can head down the ropes to start the trial.
trouble.
That was some good hunting you did down there. Your reward, Savior. Remain vigilant in your travels, Savior. Savior, the hunting grounds are open to you. Time to train, Savior?
This must be the clearing where Conover says he saw the eclipse. Bloodstains. As good a place to start as any. Pretty sure this is where Conover killed that guard. Maybe my focus can tell me if there really was a third person here. Broken branches. Was someone up here? Faint tracks, leading away from barren light. I should be able to follow them with my focus. Let's see where this leads. Maybe Conover wasn't lying after all. Lost the trail. There's too many machines walking around. Maybe I can pick up the tracks once I'm past them. Should be easy to follow the trail up ahead now. Blood. A lot of it. Whoever the runner was, this machine must have slashed him. Should be easy to follow the blood trail with my focus. Looks like we're headed for that bridge. Someone set up a lookout down here. Bandages. Looks like the runner tried to treat their wounds before they went on. I should be able to follow their tracks. Where did you go off to? Not a bad view of Barren Light, if you wanted to spy on it. The trail ends here. Must have climbed up to that cave. With that injury, I'll bet he's on his last legs. This looks like a good place for someone to hide.
Dad, what are we supposed to do now? We stay on track and
make our way out west. If we give up now, these are the ruins. We have to find Ezra. I say we kill the lot. Take on a whole garrison. Won't be easy. We don't know Larvik's dead. He hasn't shown at the rendezvous point. So either that fool guard killed him, or he's lost his nerve.
We'll just have to blast our way through the gates.
And then what? Rayad was our only link to Vezra, and now he's dead too.
We'll track Vezra if we have to. But first we have to get past Barren Light. Next change of guard, we go in fast and loud.
Conover was right. I have to stop them before they hurt anyone else. Here they come!
You and me!
Much better.
I thought you'd run.
That takes care of that. It sounds like there's more Eclipse beyond the Daunt. If this Rayad was their only link to them. He might have a focus. It could tell me where they are. I'm guessing that's Rayad. But I was right. Rayad has a focus.
Loyal Eclipse. If you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of Barren Light, and bask in the glow of future conquest. The new empire awaits.
I'll have to pay this Vezra a visit and crush his new Eclipse empire before it begins. There's coordinates here, up past Barren Light. Ryad's mask should be enough to prove Conover's innocence. I better take it back to Baron Light.
He's a bit rough. He's had a bad time.
Look alive, soldier. She's back.
Aloy! Did you find anything?
Eclipse fugitives were camped out on the other side of the forest. And they were getting ready to fight their way through Baron Light. You just helped save a lot of lives.
Aloy, you know I believe you. But the other officers, they may not be convinced by your words alone.
If they need proof, show them that. And tell them this man risked his life to expose and eliminate an Eclipse spy.
Huh. I guess you are his savior. Congratulations, soldier. You're a free man. I'll have you out of there before sunfall. I'll make sure this gets to the right people.
That's it then. The end of the Eclipse.
Almost. The trespassers you mentioned, the ones who got through Baron Light weeks ago, their leader's dangerous. And he's out there, in the Forbidden West, building up an army.
Sun and Shadow, you're going out there to stop him, aren't you?
I'm gonna try.
I want to help. I can fight.
I know you can. But you've been through a lot. Once you're out of that cell, you should enjoy your freedom. You've earned it.
Take them out, Savior. No, we all know who did that.
Did you find any lenses?
I'm working on it.
Fair enough.
to practice your hunting skills, Savior?
Looks like a landscape. What's back here? I think I can climb up this cliff. Looks like this camp was abandoned a while ago. Another signal tower. Might be a lens I can grab for Reyna at the top. What's back here? I think I can climb up this cliff. Looks like this camp was abandoned a while ago. Another signal tower. Might be a lens I can grab for Reyna at the top. This tower is barely holding together. One of the signal devices. Should be a lens I can grab for Reyna. Got the lens. I can trade it with Reyna the next time I see her.
Savior needs...
You wanted to speak to me?
Well, you know better than not just again. Name's Odur. Best place to practice close combat. This side of the Forbidden West. Say, are you the savior of Meridian champ?
Who?
The Enduring. A legendary... I've heard the Tanakh. It's how the warriors and only the very best.
So, to find...
You'll have to go far if you do. The 3 clans, 3 cap... My guess is you'd have to be if the Tanakh don't kill you once. But that's a far spark in the wind. I also offered...
Who would I be fighting exactly?
Well, I know you're the same, but you have to beat all the others first. We only use dual blade. These drunken fools. You'll have to leave everything but your but I'll look after you. So, what do you...
I might be.
That's what I like to...
Shouldn't be far from Barren Light.
Close attention to your opponent's stance. Read their intentions. Choose your attacks to break their defense. You think your spear can deal with that armor? Use attacks to energize your spear. Then hit your opponent with a heavy all-power attack to blast the armor off. That energy doesn't last forever. Shoot the glowing part of your opponent before the energy fades.
In the dump? Yeah. If you're in the market for salvage combos, Laren might be the man. Nora, if you need shards, there's a salvage opportunity to the west. If you're in the market for salvage combos, Laren might be your man. Hey, I thought you'd left by now.
That spear can give you the edge in battle. Keep energizing it, and then your enemies. Triggering those energy blasts should help you vanquish your opponents.
Nora, if you need shards, there's a salvage option.
Good series of attacks. I see. Yield! I yield. Well fought, friend.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Here, have this.
Thank you, Hodurk.
Don't be a stranger now.
Okay, that's all for now, I think.
Good luck out there.
Didn't forget your tools today, did you?
If you're interested, there's an ashram close by offering salvage packs.
Why else would one leave the glory of making?
Boredom. Nothing interesting happening, Clay. Acquaintance, no. When you travel
Nora, if you need shards, there's a salvage operation to the west. Nora, if you need shards, there's a salvage operation.
It's a Tanakh game, but any tribe can enjoy it.
Back for more, huh? Another round here? Heard you've been busy. As for me, I'm gonna need a few more of these.
Is there something on your mind?
Well, things aren't as bad, but we still got Olvin. If you don't put that down, anyway. To come all this way.
Shadow Carja refugees. What?
Looking for a new home, I guess. They're camped out by an old trip, and therein lies a Stormbird crashed and Talon Cleanbroker, but the refugees mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched rich.
Huh.
Yeah, well, but overall they're peaceful. Not that it matters to Talon. Maybe.
So the bristle...
You're a pig. Blasted things, though. They just showed up one day, lost some, but that put now.
But how could
you work? Olvin he's hoping to until the consent. This is just his late. He's been trying to run.
About that.
Now there.
I'm working on it.
By the forge.
What else can you tell me?
Well, they don't, at least not anymore. But whatever side of the sun they don't seem to want for prey and just...
So they're just blocking entry to...
Don't rightly know. But I'll tell you, should they ever wise up and if they get there first, then by Ostrom law, it's not that Tolan Cleanbrokers...
Who is this?
Just some chuff-huff. Lived in Chainscrape since he and Ulvin go back.
So Tolland works?
And he ain't the...
Well, if I'm up that way...
Much appreciated.
Petra said Tolland has a shop here in Chainscrape. I could have a word with him first.
I'm sorry, I'll be right with you.
Okay, I'm not saying it's a bad idea.
It's a weapon! Not if it blows at you. So,
Actually,
Could you just not?
I got it! Triple the powder. It'll blow a strider. Boom. One.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in.
How would you like to be the proud owner?
Explosive, done in one, yet perfectly safe.
Are you two from...
Nah, the dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity.
Sounds like you had other...
Let's just say that opening another trade isn't how I want to make my mark. I'm at...
So...
My apprentice was an incident.
Involving
boom! And precious homebrew.
Huh. Tell me more about...
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some... Had a scary drawing of it. Effective? Yes, but... Coming out here, and I am on the brink. Whereas I will I can use machine parts to enhance the use. Well, Boomer here is adamant that namely with boomsticks.
Why not?
That. I need the parts to make the first working model. Well, for starters, I'll need charger horns. Yeah, that. Otherwise, they break. But the real innovation, keep it to yourself.
There's a mean one east of here.
Boomer! You get him for me. It's yours.
You have a deal. I should have enough charger horns for Della and Boomer now. Just need a rib from that fang horn they were talking about.
You're in the market for Oseram armor, right? If you're interested, there's an Ostrom close by offering salvage.
Damn, they saw me!
frost will make it brittle. Boomer said that Fanghorn should be nearby. There's the Fanghorn. Gonna have to take it down to get its rib. Got everything I need for Della and Boomer. Now, to see about that weapon of theirs.
I should dismount. Close by offering salvage contracts. Look at her go!
I know that look. You've got all the parts, haven't you?
Here you go.
Outstanding! I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
I'll take the version that won't blow my arms off. Thanks.
Hi. So did you blow up any machines to get the parts? Or any bandits?
You really like explosions, huh?
Here we go.
With the boomsticks?
Oh, you betcha.
Is it safe?
Probably.
Can I have one?
No!
Oh.
'Cause we're gonna make you something even better.
Ba-boom!
What about a rope caster?
Ropes don't explode.
That's you. The machine hunter that bailed out the Carja.
Never heard it put that way before.
If you're interested, there's an ashram close by offering salvage contracts.
Nora, if you need shards, there's a salvage option. Nora, if you need shards, there's a salvage operation to the west, looking for hunters.
High time you made up your mind. So let's hear it.
If you see him, say hi to Lauren for me, yeah? He's part of the salvage.
As I was saying.
So, Barren Light's gates are still open? After the Tanakh... Slaughtered those Carja?
Gates only close. Plenty of Delvers next for you.
Going back to Main Street?
Can't exactly lock them out now, can you?
If you're interested, there's an ashram close by offering salvage contracts. If you're interested, there's an ashram close by offering salvage contracts.